So I do have no fucking clue where we are, what are we doing, and why we're doing it. I feel like as well. Sure. We could do this. Very likely, huh? Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, and I have to. I don't know how it was actually. I think this was fairly high, right? Where is that? Why is that? I am attacking these guys. Why did I do that? Because they are in forced march. We're gonna get it for medium. Aim piercing for you, sir. Good luck. Actually, no, not for you. Let's give it to one of those guys because they will very likely see him. I'm not entirely sure if we're actually gonna fight that. Where the fuck is that? Lamia Desert, okay. I have no clue. I mean, it would be nice to see how we're doing. Truth is that a couple of these guys are fairly annoying. And all have against large. But we will lose one of our healing ones, otherwise that will cost us 3 turns. So we're not gonna do that and we're just gonna fight it. I think we're gonna do it here just because these guys can start to shoot at these guys. It's not really the best position, is it? Oh, barely. Barely doing it. So every one of those guys dead will do a lot for us. Bring them a little bit further away because the sky junk actually does tremendous damage to us. Shoot him now. Seven less, well. Where we going? I'm not sure if this was such a good idea. asshole, huh? What a fucking asshole. Ooh, what we also could do now. Yeah, let's try at least. We're gonna reduce. Shit. Okay. Well, no need, right? Theoretically not. There's a lot of silver I see. Let's go for the experience. What I kind of like about that is the mixture. I mean, it's not really an enemy where engines of the gods shine, but the ancient stegadons actually with their missile strength early on. Have you seen how the what are they called? They are not Pegasus. They are, well, the flying horses, Longma, yeah, exactly. How they fell from the sky as soon as they came close to those guys. This is kind of nice, though. Me likey. 1 point to spend. The hunting pack would be for the pterodons, right? No, this is part of those pterodons and troglodons, I mean. So we have those covered, actually. Sacred warriors, that's quite nice. It's a nice mix, right? Yeah. Carnosaur's making things difficult, man. 3% of what? 3% of 10k. Oh, really bad. Holy shit. We're gonna get it 11% already cheaper. Ooh, sir. Just a straight 8%. Sounds not bad. Let's do it. Why he's so expensive, man? Holy shit. It's the ancient ones, right? And the ancients are engines of the god as well, is what I guess. More or less everything. Let's go for stimulate growth. We are fighting or being very often in regions which are unpleasant to us, so we will have trouble growing in the first place. And since there's nothing left to do, let's just do it. Okay, nice. Yeah, I like that though. Yeah. They're doing nicely together, actually. I feel like. Yeah. So we do have another stack down here, but he's nearly dead, and then a couple of those. You should have gone away already, right? But we just decided you will not go away, but defend the coast. Is that what happened? Very likely.
Interference will
And we have to have a good look around. This is gonna be a long first round, guys. I mean it. So he will go down. They might attack. Hey, Brano. Do not know. I'm just playing. Aimless, sir. Aimless. So we gave this to her. Yes, including the Bitter Bay. There is Takal, and he is basically finished here, and we're gonna give this away to her as well. All of it? Yeah, I guess so. That's quite a gift with the fortress, isn't it? Holy moly, man. Alright, anyway, we're gonna do it. So is this the situation here? So we're gonna bring those guys down because Crocker is gonna get a new army. Is this all for Crocker though? We do have one Scar veteran because we have to. Because we're talking about Crocker and he feels alone otherwise, you know. Then we do have one Skink Oracle, and we would have 4 spaces free. Do we want them though for engines of the god, or what's the point here? Let's just assume yes. Okay, thus you're gonna go where actually? Oh my god, I gotta need an overview. This is wow. It's so hard to get into big fucking campaigns if you haven't played in a while. Okay, you are gonna be the rescue man for the south. I think this is fine. We can just take that move. And I think you will be fine there as well. Just do it this way so that you're already on the water. This is level 50. We shall just give it a last point. Sure. And same here. How did they... No, well. So he's gonna fish away and then gonna take that back. Once he's done that, he's gonna go to Tor Elasor. We do have Istatso on the way to this place as well, where I kinda hope we can make it on land in one go as well, which seems to be the case. Excellent. Tower of the Stars. Excellent. So, this is sweet. And then, actually, this is actually super sweet. We should be thankful that they attacked us. Yeah. So, because then we're gonna have... oh, I was just thinking these are the Dragon Islands, but they are not, though. But nonetheless, after we've did this, they can just go to the north. Doesn't matter if we're gonna make the jump here or not, and that's quite sweet. Okay, we might lose a little bit here. That may as it be. That be as it may. What? So I'm unsure. So theoretically, thus this is dealt with, right? I mean, we don't really know what he's doing, but he can follow, clean up the mess he is doing, and then he goes there. This is alright. We have landed here, and then he goes there, cleans that up, goes here. And he just needs to take this one and their capital. Thus, this is dealt with. I hereby declare. So then we are gonna go down here and fish, yeah, out of the water and or like this. Gotta take it back or something like this. We will say. Does that mean that Crocker can just go to the north? I think this is what it means. You gonna go in there. You gonna go in there. That's alright. Okay, so this still needs a closer look though. Before I move him, I want to know where we stand with her. Very likely not good, but yeah, it kind of depends, yeah, what we're doing with him. Then, that looks like an attack on Black Crack, which... Ufa. Yeah, that's Ufa, because there is another army as well. Why do we have so many skink chiefs here? Oh, because they killed the other army. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've lost 2 armies, huh? Right? Yeah. Oh, then two streams or something? Well, Hey Shia! Apparently this stream is intended for mature audience. I'm fucked then. Yeah, sir. How are you, man? I gotta focus a little bit. I gotta get back into a very fucking big campaign. I gotta see what I wanted to do and or did, which... Kill all the baddies, yeah. Nice, man. I had a Halloween stream. Did you at least saw the costume?
I bring Azurian's fire.
Futile.
Why is he sitting on a carnosaur? Why is he sitting on a carnosaur? These are boom agents. They shall not. No, to the vault. I'm not sure if it's really... Yeah, well... I think... I can send you a picture on Twitter as well. Or via Twitter. Yeah. If it's not enough, though.
A laughable idea. Certainly not.
Are they able to use word roots or anything? No, they don't, right? No, I don't think so. So he needs another turn, which is a little bit unfortunate. If you're gonna do that, where would we end? 90% in them bushes and 80 outside them bushes. Sure. These guys, I don't understand really why they are on a connoisseur. That makes no sense to me. Do we want to use them in an army or? Oh. So they can do stuff as well. These are regular fighters on an ancient stake. Why on an ancient stake? Alan? What the fuck is happening there? Holy shit. I have no clue what I did there, honestly. When you're alive, really? Oh, that's nonsense, man. Hey, not so cheeky. Why is this? I don't understand why people freaking out all the time. I mean, have you never played a campaign? For reals, though. I mean, a lot of people do that. I don't understand. They're talking about commitment and shit like that. I don't understand. What is happening here? Okay, I'll be right back. Don't run away, Shia. Plus. Yeah, I still don't get it. I don't know. Oh. Here you go. I have been a beast man. Yeah, man. So, if you want to hear the background story, it's a little bit ugly, but yeah, I'm willing to tell. Okay. So, he had no name, I gotta say. Anyway, so he grew up on a farm. Since mother died, father behaved strange. And, well, one day he found father busy with a cow in the shed. Since this is a Warhammer Fantasy, this, amongst other ways, is the way how the Beastmen actually come into the world. Well, what can I say? My brother is a real Beastman. And, yeah, so that makes me also kind of a Beastman. Father was a dick since then. He, yeah, I guess he blamed the cow or something. People like this do this usually. And then my brother and I went off to the Beastman, man. And here we go. That's the story of that. Yeah. You finish around turn 120 with an ultimate crisis. I don't believe you. I don't know, man. Well, here you go. Yeah. Your mind is a gift. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, this is, yeah. That's what came to my mind as well when I talk about bestiality. Did it. So, and also, don't know, man. You're a little bit not up to date. Did a lot with my computer. I do have 2 AIOs now. One for the graphics card, one for the CPU. 2 280 ones though, with a push and pull configuration. One might think this is over the top. but I have now a fridge next to me and it feels really good though. Yeah. It was louder than I thought. So today I will record actually. Is it already time? No. But every 2 hours I will record the temperatures. Actually, talking about that, let me set an alarm for that. Otherwise, I will forget it. A timer for 1 hour 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's kind of ridiculous though, but it's also kind of nice. I'm not sure. Yeah. So you know, since I'm not able to get a better graphics card in the next couple of years, I know that. I gotta do the most of the 2080 Ti I have, which is a good card, and therefore I feel like I just, you know, made the card future-proof. This is what I want to say. So, and it was more louder than I thought. So today it's very quiet today, but because I went for very low fan workload, and I'm kind of want to see how the temperatures are right now actually. I'm saving up for a new build, then I can use this one as the workhorse and the other one for gaming. The 2080 is better than I have. My 2070 handles most game easily still. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I gotta say though, I'm not really, don't know, satisfied with well, Warhammer 3 is really pushing boundaries here, gotta say. On the other hand, you know, we were always complaining that CA doesn't really use well, the hardware in a good way, but yeah, they changed that with this game, which is alright though, you know. Yeah, I mean the card is 4 years old. Gotta, you know, just acknowledge that, man. Holy shit. Yeah, but super sweet. So I have now 2 fans. So it's AIO in the front for the graphics card. Push-pull, thus 4 fans going as intake. And then I have push-pull on top, also as an intake though. And this way, so I have my graphics card is basically, I don't know the English word. It's basically just the plate where the GPU plate basically, and under that is so that is a mounting kit called G12, Kraken G12 AIO kit is what it's called, I think. And so yeah, and the stuff that is intake from above goes also directly on top of the graphics card, which is, yeah, is all really sweet though. So today, yeah, but it's also kind of very loud. I really underestimated that. Yeah, and today I have put down the workloads and having a close look on the temperatures. But it seems really like, but what I want to say is 2 of the fans from the top intake are outside the case. It's ridiculous, yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. But yeah, it's not, and the temperatures right now are 57 on the CPU and 42 on the GPU. Yeah, exactly. I run out of room, yeah. Well, truth to be told, and I did not even, I cannot go further down inside the case because of the RAM. The RAM is in the way, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I'm doing for quite a while now. So basically, I'm taking every 2 hours the temperatures of the CPU, the graphics card, and as a kind of a control mechanism of the NVMe. And yeah, so this is yeah. Overall, since I did this, temperatures went down crazy. So don't know, the old setup with the 120 pull AIO on the CPU was around 70 degrees, and without push and pull I had 60. So that's a decent 10 degree less on the CPU, and on the graphics card it's crazy, man. I mean, literally crazy. It's around 70 after the repasting. This is still yeah. So let's say 70. So it's yeah. It went down to 40. So, but now I have put down the workload of the fans, and it's 42. Still, I mean, 42 is absolutely ridiculous. Huh? Yeah, it's super sweet. So, but I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here. Have a dollar towards thermal paste. Yeah, thanks, man. This is a little bit annoying. I bought thermal paste actually because I had to do both of it, but I had a rest of it was enough. So I have now a closed package of very expensive thermal paste laying around, and if everything is good, I don't need it. Yeah, but we will see. Yeah, it's nice, man. I'm gonna modify the case, I think, a little bit more. So basically, because of the fans are outside now, there is metal sheet with holes in it. I do not know the English words between the fans and the radiator. And I'm thinking I cut this open. Grill, yeah, kind of a grill, yeah, exactly. But yeah, I don't want anything between there. And I think I'm gonna get rid of the front kind of grill as well. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see though. I'm not sure. I'm having a lot of fun dawdling around with that shit actually. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Shiai. So, yeah, you're up to date now. Yeah, it is, right? Yeah. Well, gotta say though, the lady said already, well, I'm glad you're having fun, but calm the fuck down a bit. And she's damn right, man. Yeah. What are we doing here? Are these guys not killers? They are surely killers, right? Level 50, they can kill, huh? Yeah, they can kill. Yeah. 100%. 62%. Still want you to do it, don't I? Sir. So many heroes, man.
A waste of talents.
Holy shit. And now much very, yeah. Well, truth to be told, after the repasting action, and yeah, so, you know, and well, repasting, new PSU, and a new case, and so on, you know, and then I thought, yeah, no, now is good, and then, you know, and then another $400 I actually don't have. But truth is, you know, since this is basically the money for, yeah, so there is the option for going for a new graphics card, which is not an option, or, you know, doing this. Well, yeah, quite nice. I like to dabble, though, I gotta say. Yeah. The metal sheet is basically, or the grill is made out of metal sheet, and I first thought, well, that might be hard to cut, but truth is, it's, I don't know, man. From the roofer days, I still have a don't know how you, a sheet cutter, maybe. Anyway, it's like butter. That's not good material there, like mesh. Yes and no. Yeah, I don't think it's really mesh though. Mesh is finer, I think. Yeah. Snips, we call it then. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah. And it goes around like butter. So I might just gonna do the where the outer fans are now. I might gonna remove. I snip it all out then. Yeah. And then the front, the mesh, and then that is mesh though. You can basically just it's just put in, and then I don't know how you call it. We call it krempen, but so it's basically just flapped around. So you could just open it up and then pull it out. Yeah, but yeah, these are the two things I might want to do. And fucking hell, man, so many cables, dude. Yeah, yeah, crimping we call it. Okay, yeah, yeah. So yeah, well, this would be all, and I would like to, I don't know, put it all basically again, pull it apart, and then put it together again with cable management. But truth is, man, they are, what is it? Four storages, 2 SSD and 2 HD. That alone is so much cable, man. And then you're gonna have all the fans, which are 9 at this point. 2 fan hubs, so that I can control the 2 radiators with each 4 of the fans separately, which well, you know, they're doing different jobs, so you need to control them differently. And yeah, there's just so much shit going on. So I'm not really keen to do a lot of cable management, and some of it is also not really manageable, to be honest. I don't know. I'm fucking glad I got the new PSU a couple of months ago, though. Yeah, because the old one would have just not able to get any of this done. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. As long as they are not hitting the fans, don't care about cables. Builders would hate me, lol. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you there. Yeah, I mean it. So I'm really unsure what to do now. Right now, it's wonderfully silent right now. But when I look at the temperatures, and we do have 43 on the GPU right now, and and I know that I can push the fans to a point where we can't go over 40, and it's super sweet, man, but it's significantly louder. I'm not sure really. And also, it's a weird one that now that I have the CPU also doing push-pull, but keeping him quiet. So what? And this is absolutely madness. So basically, I've push-pull on the CPU. It brings air from the top in as an intake, and it blows the air onto the graphics card. So what it basically does is we are winning 2 degrees on the GPU, and therefore we can reduce the fan workload from the GPU radiator, so that this one is more silent. I'm unsure what to do with this though. Yeah, I mean, and I did not understood, and I still don't understand. Now, I did not know, and I don't understand how that even can happen. There is seemingly there are loud fans and silent fans, and this is basically a product. Wouldn't you be interested to do your fans as silent as possible? I don't understand that. And why are some way more good at that? Yeah, be quiet is so much less noise than the NZXT stuff, and I do not understand why, honestly. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna put the NZXT stuff maybe on top and do the be quiet stuff where the GPU is. But I'm not sure about that yet. I'm gonna see though. I mean the temperatures as well, I think I'm overthinking this a little bit. But just the thought that we could get cooler makes me a little bit crazy, But I will pay in noise, and I don't know what to do. I think it's just, I have hit the wall of reason, and I should acknowledge the hit. Actually, you're chasing a few degrees. Yeah, exactly. Which is nonsense, right? Yeah, it's an obsession now. Yeah. This is true. Yeah, and I shall just not doing it. Actually, yeah. I'm not sure if this will really help. When I say, this is stupid. I'm not gonna do it. So that means he can go up, right? Right, go up. Go up, go up, go up. Yeah, a little bit though, gotta say. They're doing all of that. Be a killer if needs be, sir. Well, you are already one, are you not? You are. Same goes for you, I assume. Pretty much. Okay, so this is then also, well, we do have something here. Also at 4 points at 50. But we do have all the points. He's checked though, that's fine then. What about you? It's also 50. 4 points checked, okay. You not, right? 3 points, everything except mentor. Why wouldn't we? Oh, because he can't do it until he is at level 50, yeah. There will be the same here then, no need to check. Well, let's check if we checked. We checked, okay. Alright, so this is this theater. We should have... no, we went completely... Where... We were here, took all of that, gave it to Techless. I'm kinda missing... Oh, there was Somemo, right? Yeah, he went up here. Resettled this one, went here, took all of that, and now he's there. Alright, alright. Okay, then we are finished so far. Well, on this scenario, that is. This stays as it is. He goes down, tries to undo his doing. He went there now. This is fairly sweet. And we have nobody else. Well, we have you, right? Takal. But he just took that, though. This is alright. We're gonna repair it and we're gonna offer it to our hopefully new best friend. We have to have a good look at the diplomacy. I mean it. So I haven't played this since last Sunday? Yeah, I think so. So and it's really hard to get back in. So we have no armies here. Theater Ulfuan, which should be as good as finished if I remember correctly. So this is all fine. We will have an admin run in every case. That doesn't really matter. Man, they're going cray, huh? Holy shit, man. A little bit of life. And then suddenly... Okay, do we have any armies left on Ulthuan? In Ulthuan? No, we gave this to Avalon. We gave several things to the Attain. We still have this one. We are building this, but we will see who can get it though. If we even. We might just gonna sell it actually. Then we should have, and this is basically, don't we have another dude? No, those two worked together and Lustigny came around to help, yeah. Why are we missing heroes here? Yes, one. Yes, 1-1. Okay, so we're missing something here, actually. It looks not very good. I think it's gonna be alright, though. I'm gonna have a look. There should be two, right? Or is this is Quantu where Tiktaq'to at? That's Tiktaq'to and there is Tiktaq'to, okay. Hello. We found a nest of dwarvens.
Was it?
gonna fight, right?
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
There's a lot of dwarfs, though. Let's not use these guys, and we are gonna kill them so that our stalkers have something to eat. Yeah, it's a little bit, I mean, it's dumb, right? Yeah, we gotta reject that. And overall, you know, it's super sweet how it came to be, and I still can cut around, you know, just for my own pleasures, just checking things out, but I don't need anything anymore. This is kind of important. And the rest is, yeah, I mean, you know, there is something in me who says, have all the fans at 100% load out and enjoy the coolest GPU ever. But I'm not gonna listen. What? Lies. Yeah. Why do I think this is an ambush? This makes no sense. So you boys stay here. You do nothing. You getting healed. You and you gonna stand there, look grim. And he flying. What are these longbeards? Way too sturdy, such a dwarf, huh? Way too fucking sturdy.
Tiktaq'to!
Nasty boys, man. Go home, guys. Holy fucking shit. Unbelievable. Dwarves, huh? Are there not dwarves missing, actually? Who is carrying that? The fuck? He has a fucking hoverboard, man. Crazy mofos, man.
sick. Loose, blue. Tiktaq'to.
Still 21 fucking settlements, man. Holy shit. What the fuck? Really? Brother, leave me a hand. I think it won't change anything. It's bullshit, right? Fucking bullshit, man. Sure game, sure. So yeah, and then the half-dead healing supporter will take the lead and charge into the castle full of dwarves. Okay, I see what you do there. Let me bring another army to support that army. Well, the result will be outstanding, but then the half-dead madman will then lead the charge into the castle full of dwarves. Okay. Let me bring a third army to that scenario. Yes, okay, I've checked it all, and turns out the half-dead unit will take the charge into the castle full of dwarves. What the fuck? Dear game, go and fuck yourself. Thank you very much. Furia! It is Friday. Glory! Hey there. You two, you have fun in the woods. Well, there are no woods to have fun in, huh? Not really. Oh, I say that. No. No. know what's to have fun in. Okay. Really though. Really though. Oh, really? Weird. They are as well. Cool. That's a nice tower, man. If this is the flag, you know, which decides that. That is a very nice one. Don't. Oh, baby. He was always one of the fast ones. Holy shit. What a brave little hobbit, huh? Holy shit. Little stumpy feet.
Suras X.
Fuck off, guys. For March, now you as well. Bam, 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 hey, Koskes! Are we missing one? Don't know. Oh, that. And again, and again, and again. Really, what is it? Phew. What a journey. For a big fucking lizard, I'm a big fucking lizard, gonna go healing. Big fucking lizard. Shake it, baby. Shake it. Shake it. Yeah. You guys moving up there, right? Right. Where the other one? Well, she's trying, right? Ah, Melanie. She is damn trying, man. She's all she got. She's giving all she got. Oi! Well, something, one turn though. No, if we don't need it, we don't need it. It's fine. Let's bring this one also down. I do not know when we get these guys down there. They can shut already, so let's get rid of it.
For order! Dragon Princess! Asa forward! Onward! For the king! Dragon Princess, for duty! It will be done! March! Our magic is strong!
I do like him, man, honestly. If we can, let's do an army, don't know, lots of them, lots of the healing guys, and then we will see where we end up. I would fucking love that, I think.
Dragon Princess! For duty! We will obey! Loyal! Apace! Kill them! Asa, attack! You lost!
Look at them! I'm good anymore, hey there! Good enough, as they say. You know how it goes.
Dragon Princess! Assyrian guides us!
Living
They tremble before our power!
Exactly.
Death to all!
They're not coming down there, huh? No. I'm not going down there! Tackless.
We will obey.
They're about to break, yeah. I am not coming down. No.
Dragon Princess. Dragon Princess.
Yeah, we gotta do a couple more missions for them though. Yeah, let's see that we do that. Because they're quite nice, you know. If we lack something, then it's that. And, you know, all good to Lieutenant Snugglepants. The horned ones are not bad, gotta say, you know. But they're doing a little bit better. Oh, we finish here, yes.
Dragon Princess.
No. Yes.
It's our soul.
Oh, that was it, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Well, I could have just waited a little bit longer because Uncle Croak has replenishment on its own. I played a new campaign, by the way, to anybody who was there on Monday. I played a new campaign of Taurox, and it's quite nice though. Did it way better this time then. And I found an aimer called Trollhide, and with that he has oh my god, what was it? Well, a ridiculous amount of regeneration. Yeah. That is nice. Okay. How much have we? 16k. You know what? Let's click that button. And we're gonna make us a lovely Melanie army. So to everybody who is not familiar, Melanie was my very first girlfriend. I was in the 3rd class and she was in the 4th class. We held hands. And one time she sat on my lap. Woohoo! Times, man. That being said, for reasons unknown to me, the Bastiladon really reminds me of Melanie. And therefore, it's gonna be a Melanie army, man. Hey, Sir Magnus. Who do we take? Ooh, a couple of... Are you not? Yeah, you're Winky the Recruiter. Sure, man. Just, you know, just talking about you. Make me a Melanie army worthy of Melanie. So let's do really stupid things actually. Well, how long for that? It takes ages, 18 turns, okay. So let's have in every case, let's say 4 of these and 5 of these. That is already ridiculous. I think let them move in a sea of temple guards. So I was thinking engines of the gods, but I don't think we need it or want it. What we're gonna do is... That's nonsense, these guys are really bad, right? The Ark of Sotek is... and that's basically auto, right? We are... Yeah, it's a bit stupid, right? Is it, though? An army of Melanie, we said. And an army of Melanies we shall have. Well, we need some sort of other healing, I'd say. No, this is the wrong one, right? Yeah, I'm doing more of the revivication. Where are them? Where are you? Bastiladon, baby. This is a little bit too much. It's a little bit over the top. So we do need, nonetheless, 2 skink chiefs. I'd say at least 1 skink priest. And if we're gonna do a life mage, that's fine, isn't it? Pretty much. So it suddenly looks significantly less cooler, doesn't it? So 3. Do we need a skink though? Skink oracle, I mean. Not really. We do have a live dude there, right? Yes. And a new one as well, yeah. That's cool. So 2 chiefs, a priest, and we have 1 free to what? By the way, saying all of that, let's face reality. 2 there, nothing, plenty, okay. Ooh. I wouldn't mind the perceptive one actually. I kind of like it. We have not gotten really super sweet shit though. So do I have everything or no? Yes. No, yes, no. They will be so fucking ineffective. Rip the income, yeah. Great story. Yeah, it is a great story. Yeah. And you know, with the sticker albums, you know, I don't know, I think it was, well, it was a World Cup, football World Cup, well, soccer, however you want. And the real football, I mean. And so we have written our initials onto those stickers, or the backside of those stickers, and then my initial plus her initial equals laugh. Aww. So temperature time, ladies and gentlemen. Temperature time. This is 2 hours, okay. Yeah, doesn't matter, income. Phew. Yeah, I mean, we're 500k laying around. That's gonna be alright. We have time and money for an army of Melanie. Yeah, do not know for sure. We'll see, I guess. Yeah. So this is for next turn. Is this our first turn in terms of movement and fighty fight? This has been done, yes. This has been done, yes. There is nothing to fight but to decide a little bit on Ulthuan, but this is that goes into the diplomacy phase. We are you know how it is when I haven't played this since last Sunday, and it's really hard to get back in. So, but I think people have moved so far. So what we still gotta do is looking deeply into the diplomacy, which will be part of, we're gonna get rid of stuff on Ulthuan. and an administration run, which, yeah, we have a lot of money. Let's see if we can use it. But I think this was it army-wise, isn't that correct? Yes, I mean we could. Not too keen about though.
Far beneath an archmage.
No, I would rather catch them in an ambush here. Yeah, you're waiting for your sister army. Oh, this is not bad, because that means we do have something left here. So this is his second... Does he need him? Yeah, let's have 2 there. This is just better. 2 skink oracles here, which means there won't be space for all of these guys. He's pompous as well. Does it stack though? -8. That could be really helpful for the army of Melanies, because I think they are getting. Yeah, I'm from and in Germany. I'm in Kiel. Yeah, I think they need it, right? Yeah. Of pompous only, okay. So, but we do actually have already one of those. I think he stays. What about you, sir? He disciplined. I think he goes down. We have too many priests, guys. I mean it. It's just too many. I mean, 2 alone does a lot, right? It's everyone gets +2. That is fairly nice. I think we're gonna take the heaven and we're gonna bring him down. Okay. Then let's have a look at diplomacy then. So this goes to attain. Yeah, let's just do that.
Greetings. Behold, the Phoenix Court will hear your words. Understood.
This is alright. So is Avalon... Okay, well...
Ulthuan's defender.
Is it too loud for you guys? Nah, not really. If I'm having fun with the faction I'm currently playing, then it's that. But this is all just really temporarily. Temporary?
Alariel the Everqueen.
So I mean, more or less the High Elves are as... Yeah, they are fine
Queen
though.
of Avalon.
Completely.
Alariel's champion.
Mistress of the Undying
So we
Forest.
can thinking about just putting this away, but you know, it's kind of fun, we can just leave it. But maybe somebody else will come along and just snatch it. I don't mind that really. I think it's alright. So...
By the light of the lady.
So this is super fresh, right? Yeah, it's super fresh and it went up so crass, okay. Yeah, it is. So, but this is fine and there's nothing we need to worry about anymore. Not really. Same goes for
By
you.
the comet.
Exactly. So, but you are at war with the right people. Completely even. So, for reasons unknown... Oh, well, it's down to -100. That looked worse. Way worse. Can't we make him somehow happy, actually? What if that isn't Skaven? We could just send an army to this point, or just a general start resettling, actually. We might should do that. So, this is the current problem. So, Teclis dragged us in a war with her brother. And due to bug, we could break their military alliance, though. But she is still at war with Teclis, which is fairly bad for us. I have no objective, sir. We are getting attacked by dwarves. We shall fight dwarves. And all their friends, that is.
Xiao Meng.
I have forged a weapon for the express purpose of executing you.
How is he still strength rank 5? Huh?
Fire and metal!
I stand. You caught death by meeting me. Surely you understand this.
So next turn we gift her this and this, actually. That will help us, but not really. Boom, 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 boom. This is all shitty red territory. So if we can have at least peace until we have the Dragon Isles, that would be fucking swell, wouldn't it? Does the bug provides us with this option? Yeah, oh my god. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, man. Yeah, do that.
Very well.
Yep.
Yes.
I mean, the thingy
not
unbugged,
test
you know?
my
Stop
patience
wars would be
with your
kind of swell
message.
as well. Yeah. Even if it would not really work, or you would need to give them a fucking fortune or something, you know? That would be fucking swell. You know, just to be able to express the will. And even if it's just for role-playing or, I don't know, if it just rarely works. Just asking somebody to stop the wars would be actually super sweet. It would be also a little bit, don't know, you know, the threaten button would get a little bit more purpose. Right now it's just, yeah, they say no because you're threatening them. Doesn't matter how weak or how strong you are. Well, that is basically it, isn't it? Yeah, so we're gonna work here further next turn. The dwarves are the dwarves. Grombrindle is about to decline. Karasakarak the same, though, you know, they pushed us back to a certain degree. Huh? I mean, it's questionable if it's really, you know. We had the Silver Road for a while, and thus they have lived their absolute madness conglomeration here. We could break out, took all of that, but we lost the Silver Road again. Which is it's alright, you know? It's alright. How is Golden Order and Techless doing?
You require assistance?
Not good, not bad.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Trading and military alliance.
Who seeks me? You may look upon me.
And I look at them. Oh shit, he got me. Well, we're good, right? I think so. Admin run. It's just gonna be repaired. It's a gift. Let's make it shiny. We're gonna keep that stuff if we can. What's better? Sun Pit or Black Iron Mine? I assume Sun Pit because it's more safe. Truth to be told, I would rather give it away, but yeah, it's a lot of work as well. I think we're just gonna do it like that. Okay. Income all buildings 3%. Holy fucking shit. Goes up to 6 actually. Oof. Oof, sir. Oh, we wanna have... No, let's get rid of it. We wanna have the garrison and we wanna have geomantic web. Did we? Not yet, so but same, right? Pretty much. We will not recruit there, it's a red, right? Yeah. Won't really recruit here as well. Thus this can go, this stays, this can go, and let's start that. And same here. Yo, I think that's it. Who are you? Blockhander. Doesn't really matter, right? No. Phew, and then 2.5 hours later, we can already end the first turn. Yeah, there's nothing to be done here. It's a little bit of pity though. We're not fighting in the city, right? No. No. Fuck it. How did he get there though? Same, right? Not really. So there's him and 3 of those. It's questionable if we're gonna catch these guys alone somewhere. No. It's a fucking bullshit, man. You know, within the campaign, the change with the walls, man, this sucks ass, honestly. No, sir, you gotta make peace with her. This is what we shall do. I gotta find that very amusing. You're not the only one, Breno, who wants to, you know. What are you doing? What are your goals? What are you know? I don't know. Are you guys not playing for the sake of playing? I mean, I don't really understand it, really. I don't... Sure. So that was here, right? Yeah, how the fuck?
I heed only my father's decree.
We gotta go the stupid way, though. We do not want to cross her land. We can heal these guys once we are fighting. We'll see about that. And my hope is we are in time in Karak Azul, though. I think it's gonna be alright. Okay, one after another. Bum ba da bum bum ba da. You, sir. Did he land there? Yeah, thus he will take it as well. Since we're not getting very far in the first place, let's just stay out of attrition land, and that's that then. Okay. Then coastal guards gotta take action. Is it worth 2? Not really. Just move up. I thought they were gonna take this though, not Libaras.
Only the dragons.
So Doomblade will fall, so we will not invest there. So this is already that piece of the coast. This is done. Fortress of Vorak can go to her right now.
Storm Dragon. You have no right to discourse with the Storm Dragon, cretin.
Do you see what I see, guys? This is ridiculous, man. Holy shit. Hey, Dr. Roger! Holy shit, you guys are in for a treat, man. Okay, first of all, thank you very much. Second of all, she's given us 1,000 points for the Fortress of Varak. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Yeah, man. Hey, typical Pelita. Oh my god, how many settlers she can give you for that? I do not know, just one actually. This is ridiculous. You know, this is so sweet, I want to make use of it, you know? But, I would also like to just repeat the offer and see if the outcome is a different one, though. How much gold? Good question. 680,000. And then she still has 600. Oh my god. This is absolute ridiculous. Oh my god. That's what... See, kids? This is what Warpstone does to you. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Why no more? We are not at war with Reichland suddenly, right? No. Is there some sort of barrier so that you, don't know, gotta be at least at minus 100 or something like this? I can't take her settlements. The plural does not work. We could ask for one settlement, sir. Ooh, we could ask for joining the war against her brother. Oh fuck, she does it. This is ridiculous, man. Holy shit. I mean, this is clearly bug work, right? Yeah.
Greatest of you will pay for your fun.
Miaoyi. Death to all who transgress against the Emperor.
Okay, I mean, if you insist, lady. Kind of feel like I'm stealing a child her pocket money, actually. I mean, holy shit. Who just followed, actually? Ah, it's typical Pelita. Thanks, man. You're welcome. Okay, I mean, this is literally all we want. And I'm take more. We don't want any of her land, actually. I do not really care. And I do think, is there actually something... Well, what about... This is one province, right? Desolation of Asgard, us thingy. Let's check around, because if he has okay, no, it's part of that. So, and this is all owned by him. Well, that's alright. So it could be that it suddenly doesn't work anymore, huh? You know.
Transgress against the Emperor.
Yep. How? Yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? Don't care. And kill your brother. Because he's a prick. And give me all of your money. So when we did it now the third time, so yeah. Okay, you drive a hard bargain, lady.
To the defense efforts.
Holy shit. Fairly broken, huh? Yeah. So you can make the AI break, and I guess, and have we checked before though? I'm thinking, so you can make the non-crisis factions basically break for 90% of the times. You can make them break nearly all of the agreements they have with the crisis faction. Yeah, so that's one thing, and well, I mean, this is a new peak, huh? Honestly. But yeah, yeah, here we go. It just happened. Do we need to? I think we need to. We do have 2 there. That's gonna be alright. Let's stand here and have an ambush. Oh, this is the stupid army with 1,000,000. Yeah. Yeah, with 1,000,000 casters in it. Don't ask me, man. Don't add me. Don't ask me. So, what are we talking here? This has been foiled. He went out. This is interesting.
I cannot rewrite reality.
I will not humiliate myself.
I'm not sure, man. You are standing there in Stan's March. I think. Well, no promises, sir, but I think you will find. So, truth is that we are kind of forced to use these guys together. They are both very stupid compositions. I just wanted to have the Croxigors with the Croxigor dude. Basically, the initial idea was we're gonna use them against these guys. And that works once there are a couple more of these guys. And sometimes we do have 6 in an army. And if that is the case, our poor fucking lizards, our big ones, are really suffering a lot. Yet, yeah, those times seem to be over. The Carnosaurs themselves are fairly useless against the dwarves. But yeah. They're fairly useful against the high elves. That being said, they all were successful last turns, right? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
This is absurd. Even the Lawmaster could not.
Why is there no counter time-wise? Dirty bastards, huh? I mean, it's just late guard, but what the fuck, man? What the fuck? I don't have a favorite faction. If I'm having fun, it's the one I'm playing currently. Ta-da! Wanna live in the moment. Don't think about the past. Don't think about the future. Having just a little Spaß. Spaß is German. It means fun. Hey, Phoenix! The AI isn't cheating. Yeah, that's true. We don't talk about scenes here. We do not talk about scenes. This doesn't look right. Why are there Soros warriors in there? Because we had to replace, yeah, we very likely lost somewhere along the line the temple guards. So, not a better place, not really, huh? Could try set up here, but then they are shooting already at us. No. Well, I would like to shoot with you guys. Nope, okay. Yeah. With you guys into the Phoenix Guard. Because they nasty. Truth to be told, every I don't know, halberdier or something like that is fairly nasty. We won't reach him in the first place. How much range do you have? 418, also more than we have. That's fine, let's keep that between us then. Yeah, I've played. Speaking of, not speaking about Siege, I've played recently. So I'm playing co-op with a friend, and it's just on normal, and I'm way too ambitious actually, so I gotta cool myself the fuck down there. Anyway, played on normal. He is Kislev. Well, basically, the Ice Lady, and I am Constantine, and then we are, well, mostly fighting chaos guys, as you can imagine. But that first fucking mission, man, on Katarin's side, what the fuck? I mean, honestly, man, the fuck, huh? There's a reason we don't talk about Siege. I mean, honestly, yeah, absolutely re-fucking ridiculous, huh? We want the player to fail, to feel bad. We want their armies destroyed, especially the new ones, you know? What the fuck, Yeah. Nice sick. On the check. Anyway, thanks and welcome. Don't show yourself. What are they doing? There's a weird behavior, and we did this a lot actually. They're just shooting with a claw, right? Yeah, pretty much. Weird. Okay, well, that's great. Let's go in. I don't know why they don't shoot. Don't care either. You just wait a little. You get a little closer. See that we kill him. We're not really in forced march or anything there and encamped. And these guys need a little love. We won't catch him, right? Unlikely. No. I missed one. Takes a little long. Let him get away. What is happening there? That is the sound from a rebirthing phoenix, right? Very likely. Sir, come back. These are no dwarfs. Guess we're gonna get another run through. Very, very likely. And then that's it, or what? That's quite alright. I would fucking love to get another one through, actually. No. Nah, it's quite alright. The last one was already lucky, to be honest. Hola, Calamas! Well, good enough, sir. Good enough. Thank you very much. And how is it with yourself? Are you still the embodiment of the devil? Or how does it look these days? I mean Skyward. I'm talking about Skyward. Are you still playing Skyward? Okay, good enough. I think we're gonna leave him alone though. And we're gonna say knock knock to this place. Oh. Nobody dies. I'm good with that. So we gotta get these guys off of his back though. At least partially. They are fairly fresh though. This is the problem. I didn't realize. You don't. Do you have? Unlikely. Well, he has lightning strike. Okay, it's the... Well, it's maybe even the better army for that. Yeah, not really. But good enough, I'd say. I fucking love them crocodiles, man. So very likely we'll lose 1 or 2 Carnosaurs here. It's a good setup, right? Yeah, it really is though. Hey Chris, I've tried a mod which adds a mechanics of blessing your troops, sort of like scrap for the orcs, as those blessings are even stronger on blessing spawned units. Yeah, I did have Gore Rock with a bunch of blessed Saurus units that just walk around easily, taking a ton of damage and surviving. Nice one, man. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I gotta say though, I had so on Monday I did we did the little Taurox Halloween excursion, and before that I was doodling around with another mod. So overall, I don't know, man. The mods are interfering with the stability of the game. For me personally, too much, I feel. Yeah. Yesterday I also played for my own Taurox a little bit, and I had, I don't know, I played a long time though, but I had surely, I don't know, yeah, so I'm not gonna go for any mods these days anymore. I have decided kinda yesterday. Yeah. I still had CTDs, gotta say though, even after I got rid of all the mods, but literally basically deleting everything in the files and then re-download it. But yeah, yeah, there's too much to do. But yeah, sweet man. How does it work? What's in the? I don't know. Give me 2 examples of, don't know. What can you do with a Carnosaur, and for example, what can you do to a chameleon, for example? when they are blessed or not blessed. Doesn't really matter. But do you get basically 3 options to choose from, just like with a scrap? It sounds nice, man. Yeah, and I know a lot of viewers of mine using mods as well. Mods are cool, don't get me wrong. We good? We're kinda good. Well, he has a shit ton of health, actually. Bam, have you seen that? Ridiculous, man. Yeah, it's immediately... Yeah, fuck that. Shoot the Phoenix. They kind of stand weird. Let's try something. Did he kill the other one immediately? No, it was just 2, right? 2 and the healer, yeah. That's alright. Oh. Just a second too late. And he's running as well? What the fuck is happening there? Got a lot of luck here, that bastard. Holy shit, huh? Holy moly, man. And I saw my heights flowing down the river. Hoo-hoo! Well, they are in forced march. We do not need to care. Let's focus on healing. Well, I fear there is not that much to heal, though. Just checking if somebody has a healing potion or something. Not the case. Oh wow. Thanks, Chris. Well, the favors of the old ones. Okay, it's a cool name already. You gain a lot of options from all the old ones, essentially. Blessing of Tope, it's a kettle. Okay, so is it the same? Okay, well, I will just read ahead. All of them granting different effects, such as the one of Topek, granting a unit's barrier, which is a whooping 1,200 on blessed spawn. That is wow, yeah. Every Slan mage gets 800 or something, I think. Others like the one of Chotek grants regeneration, base weapon damage, buff and fire resistance. And the one of Hinshi Tuti grants speed, stalk, divesting flanker, which is really good for a blessed connoisseur. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. For all of the Lizardmen Lords, apart from Nakai, use a unique resource as plagues. Yeah, okay. Those plagues are generated through regional commandments, which are about 1 per turn. At a weaker levels and up to 4 per turn when they are stronger. Is it based on the... so you're gonna get it based on stronger via the geometric web, I assume. When they get stronger on each of the thresholds, you want interpreting and understanding the 101 squares. Grants a 100% more, so double the value at each time, so you're up to 200% more plays than last ones. Okay. I gotta try it out after you type on that effort. Yeah, no, Kalamas, no. I will have no mods in the future, actually. No. Yeah. The game is too beta, actually, yeah, I don't know, man, yeah. Well, thanks again, Chris. That's a lot of info. Sweet, man. I mean, don't know. Can you name that mod or throw a link in for everybody who is interested? I do not know actually how many people are just watching. It's 18 people, but maybe, you know, 1 or 2 are interested. Throw it in there. I've gotta try it out after typing if I... Nah, man, it's gonna be alright. Thanks for sharing, man. I mean it. That's sweet. And that is a neat one. Yeah, it is. This bag and this bag. So we're gonna eat an elf. Lost nothing, as it seems. It's quite nice. Will they help each other though? And you are out of movement as well. 2 points. Well, Hunt Leader and Beast Driver, right? Beast Driver is also for the Troglodons, if I'm not mistaken. Just checked it a couple, yeah. Sure. Let's do that. Yeah, that's rich of detail. Thanks, Chris. I mean it. So...
Certainly not.
So he will not help. Where are we at if we attack him? 21. Will that be enough to attack him? Questionable. He might fucks off in the first place, yeah. So the dwarves around, that might have been a mistake though. Well, truth to be told, at the start of the battle, we're gonna get a lot of healing done. We will see. Oh, nice buck, man. Holy shit. 1,000 points. What city? I give you 1,000 points. What? So what did we say now? He's gonna get in every case. I think we said you're gonna stay here, right? He's disciplined. No, I think I wanted to have it the other way around. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. So who was what? So you're pompous, right? Yeah. So we need 2 of those. It's better to have these are our healing options together with these guys, and he is just there for flavor, and he does a little bit of boom because those guys have just each one boom. We're going just straight to the north. Meetings though. Do you need any help here? I mean, maybe, maybe not. Hard to say. I think they will all just die in a couple of turns, and it doesn't really matter when. We would very likely lose this.
Misguided.
I think we gotta play it and actually do damage as much as possible. That's a no. They will have very likely something flying in there, right? Let's take the light dude. Could take the fire dude as well. He no bad. They're both fairly fresh. I'm not even sure if he can catch them. Then I'd rather do the fire dude because he has the flaming skull in every case. Doesn't he? Yeah, burning hand. That's alright. So we're not gonna use blessed ones there. We want him to attack, we want to lose, but he shall pay a high price so that he can take it back without any trouble. So we could, you know, do more there, but we are not gonna. This is that, this is that. Ulthuan gifts. Who shall have it? I think we're gonna give it to... Well, who gives me more for the Phoenix Gate? I mean, it's fairly useless, right? We have 1,000,000 coinies. We bucked us 1,000,000 coinies together. Absolutely ridiculous,
Tyrion.
man.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Evergreen.
Well, Absolute ridiculous. Ridiculous, Tyrion. Fine.
Understood.
So, thus we only have this, and we are about to get our hands on this one. Yes, it might take a while though, a tiny while. So, all of you can do stuff.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Did you said I tried a mod which adds mechanics of blessing to your truth. So sorry, but no name, right? Chris, Earth to Chris, Earth to Chris. Holy shit, huh? Are they actually... Yeah, pretty successful as well. Holy shit. What the fuck, huh? Ooh. Run! Holy shit now. We really do miss some magic there, don't we? Well, the wolves have nearly no ammunition anymore. Holy shit, that's not a good sign, man. I always hear "dem so cute." Dem so cute. During this let's play or campaign or whatever, I have learned that when I always heard oh man, yeah, it's already too late. My mind has been poisoned. What does it say? Si Shakal? Something like this. And people told me they always heard Sieg Heil. And I, what the fuck? So yeah, I guess we want to, you know, we hear what we want to hear. Fuck off now. Fuck off now. You murderers. Well, I mean, you know, we are going where they live, you know, and then... I don't like that now. So, and somebody needs to touch him and then the game is over. Yeah. Well, cheap is something else, but truth is that there is... yeah, there's basically nothing we need to worry about. That's alright. Tensor cube? What would be a tensor cube? You know, it could be the same though. I don't know. Or did we lost him directly? I think so. I missed one. Yeah, he did. Was the first one, right? Yeah. And that's the problem though. He was wearing... Yeah, fuck that. They are smart little dinos, you know? If they know they are about to die, they fuck off. He had the ban of discipline. +7 leadership. Overwritten his smartness. Dead. Yeah, let's not have that, man. What? Victory, domination, campaign victory. Ooh, we're gonna see a little bit of shiny things. I like that, man. Okay, calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. Nobody needs to... It's faction and conquest and everything is fine. Alright. The big win. I'm not sure, guys. Yeah. We're not finished, just so you know. But let's enjoy the show. That's a lot of things. I mean, it's over 300 turns. We might can go for fast forward, right? I mean, can we access that tab later? No, we can't, right? So then fuck it, I'm enjoying it. Oh, that's too slow. So you can't tell me we have been grown too fast. I mean, it's turned 60. Look what we have. Yeah, fuck that, man. Honestly. So at around this point, they're gonna start their attacks. Oxyotl and basically all of Lustria. Yeah. That's ridiculous, man. Yeah, we gave this to Teclis in the hope that Oxyotl will focus on him, though. But he didn't. He didn't. So soon... Is that already... No. 14? 114, I think the crisis kicks in, or something like that. Maybe a little later as well? Do not know for sure. Yeah, that coast here will change owner quite drastically over and over again. If you would have asked me, I would have sworn that the crisis is already running. This is, I remember that, Skarbrand or Khalida. I think it's Skarbrand. Yeah, no, it is Skarbrand, and yeah. He's taking this one, and then he's moving here. and then suddenly shit hits the fan. That's the crisis, I think, yeah. We did fairly fantastic, honestly, man. I mean, what you do not see here is that Bordelot, Itza, Oxyotl, and I'm not sure if Sotek already or Sotek later, but yeah, they are all swarming the coast here, together with Hands of Nagash, Sartosa, and the first of Biliga. So while we are fighting the crisis, oh fucking hell, man, that was great. And you're kind of born in this, you know. Doesn't matter if you're kind of making it or not. Nah, man, can't do that. We've got to get a grip on it again, and then you have super hardcore pressure. Shouldn't we have confederated Crocker already? I'm not entirely sure though. We gave him, he had this and we gave him that, I think, yeah. So now the dwarf invasion begins from Karasakarak and Beliga. And Karasakarak, for reasons unknown, they were not as bad because they do not own the Badland yet. And because of that, most of their stacks were actually already damaged. Oh, look at that. We're making progress. Tiktaq'to sneaked over to Lustria. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, it's a little, I thought this would have been more impact, actually. So every now and then they're gonna get shit done here in the south as well. And we have literally everywhere war, yeah. Holy moly. A little bit of pity no music right now, right? Yeah. Yeah, there were harsh times actually. When we lost our desert retreat actually. Yeah, but this was so good. Honestly, I was basically keeping this one and playing around between those two, and then every now and then they laid siege onto the main settlement there as well. Yeah, I gotta say though, that doesn't do it justice. Yeah. We killed a couple of Sotek stacks, and then, for reasons unknown to us, he was willing to make peace, actually. This was the best. Yeah. But yeah, it's super strong, and then, but truth is, as soon as we were here, the Itza could not send stacks anymore, and Bretonia just rarely send stacks to this place. Yeah. All right, now he's losing some. We're gonna go to the Colossus, and then we were forcing peace upon him, and he did it actually. I don't know. I think it's the trade which he has with. So have you seen that? We took it and then we sold it away for peace, basically. Yeah, which meant then we could take care of a lot of things here. Though it took still a while, didn't it? I think so. We are already at turn 236. Holy shit. And you see how this coast here looks like. You know, it went back and forth and back and forth. And I think we tried to build it up once and then we lost it. And then we just took it, but we did not invest it anymore. So at a certain point, we take it again and then we dared to build the walls up, actually. Yeah. And this was quite cool, though, you know, because we have gotten rid of a lot of pressure from this side, and these guys came, yeah, more or less in waves, you know. That being said, and then we dared, and then the patch came along, no walls anymore. What the fuck, man? That was harsh, actually. And gotta say though, we, you know, they were busy. You know, this was all right in the end. We had, I think, one incursion later where we would lose a little bit here, but yeah, it was all right. That being said, though, yeah, kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't want to. The reason for that, actually, the player wanted to have more land battles, so we're gonna remove the walls. This is weird. You gotta, I mean, just wow, man, honestly. I feel like I don't feel life enough. Okay, I cut your foot off. What the fuck? Yeah, give the community what they want. Holy shit. Yeah, so it's a gone, and we are working slowly our way up to remove Bretonia from this threat. Yeah. But then I gotta say though, at this point we saw the first Grombrindle and Heralds of Ariel stacks coming down, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, but first Grombrindle stacks showed up where? I think here. I'm not entirely sure anymore. At a certain point we jump over though. Yeah, here we go, Satosa. Yeah, that was actually the second attempt to Satosa. Mm. So now we're working on them dwarfs and gifting it to Teclis. Yeah, quite nice. Mm, 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 mm. I want to speed it up a little. Yeah, why these guys suddenly declared war, huh? Yeah, I don't know. They were really weird in the first place. They gave us money for trade, and then after 10 turns, they stopped it again. And then after 10 turns, they gave us money for trade, and then they stopped it again. It was really weird, man. Yeah. Man, that's ridiculous, right? Yeah. We have just become millionaires when this went white. Yeah. Holy shit. Holy, we did a turn. We're in the second turn today. 4 hours later. Oh, well, okay. So, guys, I'm not finished here. Very sorry to tell you, but... Glory to me, glory to us, the war will go ever on, for that is the nature of this turbulent world, but for this moment we can claim victory. Is that so? So why exactly was that, though? Oh, it's the 272. And you get nothing for it. Cool. Cool story, bro.
Xiao Ming.
Storm Dragon.
Let's stay at the same turn, never mind. Fool. Does that mean... Yes. Temperature time! Yeah, you say that, Theria. You enjoy that. That's sweet. But truth is, it's a Friday. I have 9 viewers. People are fucking tired of this. So 4 hours. Well, it's fluctuating. This one first. 50. 44 stays there, okay, and 57. Now let's say 58. And this is well, pretty much 55. Okay. I mean, what you guys say? I mean, I don't know who's still watching though. Well, it's 50-50, I'd say. Half of you guys are bots, and so the other not bots can just, truth be told, yeah, I am really just here for that soothing voice, but maybe I've seen enough of the cold-blooded as well. Okay, yeah. So yeah, a couple of opinions, just like Kellermas. With that, maybe less roses would do it as well. Hey, Philly. So, Philly, what are we gonna do? It's your choice, man. It's your choice. Beep boop. No, I mean, honestly, guys, there's a lot of bots here. I don't know why. So we have, okay, 11 viewers right now. And they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there are 26. So I have more bots than viewers. I just joined. What seems to be the issue? Well, we just got domination campaign victory. And I'm asking myself, should we go ahead or not? Truth to be told, Ultimate Crisis is not yet beaten. We are on a good way, though, gotta say. We are on a really good way. Grombrindle is not much of an enemy anymore, which he had over 60 settlements. He's now down to, well, less than 20, I'm not sure. Karasakarak, more or less the same. I don't know, he has less than... he's really down, though. 6 settlements. Then another crisis faction is Karakadrin, and this is where a lot of effort would need to be done because he has settlements, 53 settlements, and there is still some work to be done. But gotta say, this was over 60 as well. Somebody else is fighting him good. That being said, those are the 3 crisis faction. Then we do have Draika is also still alive. Ooh, look at that. Sylvania is also still alive, also crisis faction. And Wargrove of Wu with 2 settlements, also crisis faction. That looks fucking horrible. What is happening there, man? That sounds like a really, really bad plan. Oh, I mean just economically, right? You are ridiculous, Striker. You... I can't even, man. Is this really true? Absolutely ridiculous. The fuck? What is happening there? How much percentage is this, man? Holy fuck. This is as much as I have, huh? Oh well.